Hey guys, welcome back to more Nioh 3, with hopefully today a working fix to our audio problem. Probably not. I've lost all hope. But we'll try to enjoy the game no matter what. I am enjoying the game no matter what. I just like, if this option doesn't work to fix our audio drift, I'm out. I have no other idea. And I'm gonna reinstall everything. We'll see. We'll see. We'll start to notice it after like an hour and a half of gameplay. Definitely be noticeable after like 2 hours. But for now, it should be good. And we have a whole new region, the Bakumatsu era, to explore. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I might have miscounted them. But Jesus Christ, okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Is there anything like hidden in here? I bet there is a lot hidden in this area. Whoa. Cool but daunting. There's like a little parade going on. Look at them. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, so we saw these incense burners and they were attracting the yokai. I wonder if this works even like here. No, once they're aggroed on you, they're aggroed. I wonder how much verticality there is in this level. Right now it looks very down on the ground. Oops. They're really making these enemies tanky. Or I'm just not doing very much damage. Probably a little bit of both. Oh, you'd have to break them first. You'd have to break them first. I understand now. I really do wonder then if... Frontal attack would be ill-advised. Okay. Let's do frontal attack then. Say no more. Oops. I really did not want to get stuck down these, in this, like, sewage way. Gaze upon me as much as you please. Wish I was hot enough I could get away saying that. Not necessarily to men, of course, but just in general. Oh shit! Did I miss that? Yeah, there's a soul core I missed. Okay, we'll grab that. Go down my first, though. There you go, buddy. 120 merit, wow. That's a large amount. Okay, anything on this side? Uh-huh. There's a shrine in here too. I think it's up top though. Oh boy, here we go. This way. We did it. Bye-bye. I see another Kodama here. Wonder how we get to it though. It could be from this way. I guess we'll know more once we've explored this whole area. I see a Kappa. It's pretty though. Cap it down. Oh, another one. Why are there so many Kodama in the Pleasure District? Which side of the transaction are they on? I can vibe with that. Crucible Wraith Hunter. How it's done, ladies and gentlemen. But mostly the lady. Oh shit! Oh wait, that's not how it's done. Who did that? There's a trap here. We gotta be careful of these wires. I wonder if I could set it off then. Yes, indeed I can. Good to know. Poison mist. Oh, where is he? Is he behind this? Uh-huh. I like what they did with that, where it just like shimmers in and out. That's well made. I know it seems simple, but it's just one of those things that's like the exact definition of game design. They put little no, maybe not. Wonder if other objects could nope. I don't think we've seen some of these before. I haven't seen this. Pretty cool though. It's holding the Amrita. Squander that one.
You can't spell micro-reactor games without gay, and boy, let me tell you, you are gay.
Alright, Donald. Calm down. What's up, Broom Size? Tush, tush. Ow, 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 ow. A little bit scuffed. I'm doing okay. Not the same as usual these days. Oh. Swallowtail Waist Guard. This place is dangerous. Enemies hidden everywhere. Slippery in walkways these days, yeah. Call them sidewalks in the US. I'm not sure if they also call them that in like UK. Gotta love the English language war between the US and Britain. Just random different names for honestly no reason. That is a nice looking bath. It's pavement? Yeah, that could be. Yeah, you think you're right. Pavement in US would usually refer to like the roads. Of course. This is a Nurikabe here. But I think he's on a different level, maybe the second level. We should take advantage of those pots more often than we do. Oops. Okay, that'll open up a shortcut. I was arguing with my former work colleague. He spent some time in the US about how to say word box. I was like, box? He said it wrong and it said backs. Where did he go to, like, Boston or something? Which weird dialect did he pick up backs from? Yeah, there's some weird regions on the East Coast that you're gonna get stuff like that. We got some funny dialects in the US for sure. That man. Cut down by Shinsengumi member. Ow! Oh shit. Alright, now we can snipe him. Except for 1 HP. Oh, here it is. Look, look, look. Oh. We'll try blue. Blue worked. Oh, it's a little bit of a secret route back here. What's up, Jim? What the fuck was she doing? Secreted my mom's route. So many skills. Ow. It really feels like there's just so many different ways you can make a build in this game. Which is pretty fun. A lot of different possibilities. Did we get this? I think it's on the other side. Oops, 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 oops. I was trying to look cool and I failed. Instead, a man climbed on top of me and thrust his sword into me. I like the animations for it. It's just like she's caressing it, like it's her baby. Creepy. Shut up, bitch. Who gave you permission to laugh? It's another... Jesus. Where does this open up to? Oh, the other side of the bridge. Okay. Okay, we could jump down here if we wanted, but we don't need to. We don't want to. Let's keep going up then. Uh-oh. Okay, this definitely has to be a boss then. If they're putting all these blues in front of it, we got a boss in here. Let's do it. Is that Gaara's voice actor? Uh-oh. She's got boobs. These all are boobs.
黒源ですか。まあいいでしょう。あやかしの糧となりなさい。
Uh-oh.
次から次へと辛いね、色男は。
Can I get a pistol? Damn.
あんた、徳川か。まったく先客万来だな。景気づけに言っとくか。
Oh. Not a fan of Tokugawa, is he?
徳川のもんなら遠慮なくやらせてもらうぜ。
Oh shit. Dude, she's playing Guitar Hero at me. He's pretty good. This is a bit of damage too. Shit. Blocked my attack. What's she casting around? He is fucking fast, man. Oh shit! Oh! Oh! Fucking Westaboo right here. Oh Jesus! Companion's my companion is a puffer cat. It's a cat that puffs up like a puffer fish when he gets angry. I feel like he wins based on vibes alone. He kind of does. I think he's gonna be a companion though. He doesn't know that we're a Tokugawa from way, way back. Not a modern Tokugawa.
すまねえ龍馬俺もここまでだ好きにしやがれってあれ
I'm just here for one thing.
あんた地獄を晴らせんのか面白え面白えよあんた
お
面白くねえ幕府に反旗を翻すため俺たちは志を立てた同志が地獄に飲まれ次々と散りゆく中ついに片割れの龍馬さえも俺はあいつらの志を継いで戦い抜いてきたあんたがいれば三千世界の地獄を晴らし面白い日の本を取り戻せそうだ
Sounds like we got our work cut out for us. Are they dancing to the shamisen? Great. Insane. Oh my god, they're all showing up! It's a party! It was at that moment that we became bros.
今となっちゃ見る影もないがここは花町島原遊郭幕府徳川国松によって日の本はほぼ地獄に飲まれちまってるこの今日だけは俺たち志士が守ってきたんだがついに幕府は今日にあやかしどもを差し向けてきやがってな奮戦虚しく今や獅子はチリチリになっちまったそれだけじゃねえ江戸から徳川慶喜の軍が続々と押し寄せてきやがった中でも厄介なのが新選組奴らの切り込みに参っちまってるその上まさか本能寺まで地獄に飲まれちまうとは 奴らの企みを止めようと仲間のお寮が向かったばっかだ。とんでもねえ状況だが、あんたならなんとかできんだろう。頼りにさせてもらうぞ。
A lot of factions here. We have to fight a whole bunch of factions. Samurai, Shinsengumi, the yokai. Shogun Yoshinobu's reputation as the greatest of the Japanese was well deserved. He raised his whiskey glass just as any fine gentleman would, and exuded such a grand spirit of leadership as to leave me speechless. Ernest Satow, a diplomat in Japan. I like the historical fiction that they're throwing on top of this.
さあ急ぐぞ。俺はすぐに本能寺に向かう。将軍様たちに思い知らせてやんねえと。ここはもう使えねえな。気に入ってたんだが、まあ仕方ない。この先に鳥羽の跡地がある。次はそこを隠れ家にするさ。あんたも顔を出してくれよ。
Sounds good.
ここはもうこの
Okay. Make your way toward Hanoji Temple. Well, that's pretty nice. We've gotten everything so far. We just need to get chest Kodama, shrine here, and then we have a new mission. Sounds perfect. Lower Kyoto. Shinsengumi should be on our side, but they're not. It's like the city really does not have anybody to protect them. Can't get in here yet. There's spikes. Could be part of the mission too. We'll check that out. Anyone down there? Pretty clear to me.
Shinsengumiのやつら、一体何を企んでいやがる。局長がどうとか言って七条の方へ。誰か後を頼む。
Pursue the Shinsengumi in Shichijo. Yeah, we'll have to come back for that. I can't get in that area anymore. It did say that I was accompanied by a new spirit, but not a new spirit guardian, right? Oh, or yes. We could go into this region now. Let's do it. I was curious what's in there. Although there's 2 gold chests, I'm starting to think there's a pretty nasty boss inside there. If I had to guess. Oh, nice. Used all methods to traverse. Spirit vein, sorry. Real voice. Is that you, Dramlux? Ow! You be careful. They do more damage in this realm. Jesus. Obnoxious. 60 stream streak. That would be incredible if you managed to watch every stream this year. What a horrible waste of time. I see one of them. I don't know if I can hit him from here. Oh, yeah, I got one. Okay. See him up here. Got that one.
この周辺はかつて六原と呼ばれた平家の根城。霊石を悪用し、今日を脅かした平家は頼朝と牛若が滅ぼしたが、今の町の荒廃ぶりは当時の戦乱の日ではない。
That's a pretty nasty area. Fighting that while that asshole's shooting at us is gonna be annoying though. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh shit, don't hit him. Okay, there we go. That was worth it. I don't want anything shooting at me while I'm taking that guy out. Okay, there's another one taken care of. There might be some stuff in these houses. Yeah. That would be in the pleasure district of the other region we were in. There were horrors there, and they had turned into monsters. Well, more than they already were, right? Horrors are kind of scary. I mean, I too sleep around with a lot of men, but you don't see me parading it. try to get the first shot on him. Ooh. That's pretty good. I missed. At least he didn't hit me though. Got a long attack range on that. Got him. Hey, we purified it. We did it, Reddit. Actually, Reddit hates me, I think. What doesn't Reddit hate? I'm checking for my audio delay because I installed a plugin that's supposed to fix it. I don't think it's fixing it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I remember that day. I don't think I've ever seen... Okay, maybe only... On 9/11, people were very, very patriotic. Obviously. But I don't think I've seen anybody as patriotic as the day that everybody came together to celebrate getting Saddam. If you can imagine it, in the big year of 2026, people were outside the White House cheering and singing songs and being happy. When we announced we got Saddam. This guy's easy. Oh, oh. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, he's dead. What's up, Chemo? Speaking of Sweden, I saw that they won curling last night. I fucking love curling, man. You guys probably could have predicted that by how boring I am as a person. But I think curling is amazing to watch. It's my favorite Winter Olympic sport. Watching people just shove stones down the fucking ice. Yeah, I guess. Curling's fun. I like curling. Curling is just... It actually feels fast-paced. You should try F1 if you like curling. I find curling fast. Okay, I also like ice hockey, but I don't like Olympic ice hockey because they don't allow fighting. So I can only watch the NHL. In my opinion, I think that Olympic ice hockey should allow fighting because it would be amazing. Can you imagine the rivalries between countries just on full display on the ice? Oh. There's a different one out there. They throw with a handle. What is that? Hey, Dev Guy. Thank you so much for the raid. How you guys doing today?
VGWYLOWLISH777 rated my stream with 5 viewers.
Oh my god, thank you, Polish text speech. How you guys doing today? We're playing some Nioh 3 as ninja only. And I don't always feel like we do a lot of damage, but hey, we get through things. Often without dying. And the game is just really fun too, on top of that. Kentucky, what's up, Paxian? How's it going today? Paxian, the man getting banned from everybody's chat, except mine. Oh yeah. Actually, I've only banned one person, one real person in my chat in the 3 years we've been streaming on this channel. I don't know if anybody of you were there for that though. I think Drumlux might have been. So lucky they picked me out of all comments. It means I was special. You were there for that. I still have that VOD too. 8-hour Battlefield 6 beta stream where we just talked about Nanite and Lumen. What a day. The stupidest discussion ever. You were there too. I mean, to be fair, his GPU could run the game. I was wrong about that, I admit that. I didn't think a 1080 could run it. He proved me wrong. That still doesn't mean that he was right about Lumen being a... No, wait. Lumen was a post-processing? Or Nanite was post-processing or something? I don't know, he was saying some wacky shit. Oh, it was Nanite? He said Nanite was post-processing and was meant to smear textures or something. The name was Woo Dragon. Yeah, he... Okay, this guy was just like the biggest ass kisser for Threat Interactive in the world. I think that should tell you everything you need to know. But no, nanite is actually one of the first things in the render pipeline. If not, I think it's like the second or third thing in Unreal's render pipeline for forward rendering. Forward? Deferred? I always get those two mixed up. How do I get up there to that? Can I go around? Oh. What is this? Huh. Little area over here. Go check it out. Enemy base. Hey, thank you for the raid. Have a nice rest. Really appreciate it, man. Never feel like you have to talk to me after you do a raid, because most people raid when they're done with a stream, and most people finish a stream because they're tired as shit. I know how it feels. I missed. Nani? We'll fight him the old-fashioned way. I think streamers just have to, like, we have to normalize the culture of raid and run. Just being like, here's my chat, have a nice stream, see ya. I think sometimes to us it can, like, sound like it's rude to do that, but it's honestly so understandable. Hey, enemy base capture. That was a pretty easy one. Odama. Nanite post-processing. At least in all the testing I've done, I think Nanite gets too much hate for what it is. Lumen, kind of deserved. But it is getting better. Oh, that's a lot of them. Uh-oh, paralyzed. No, he's getting bigger. If I were a braver, I would make a video directly calling out Threat Interactive, but I do not want to summon the wrath of that fan base. I already got in a lot of trouble talking about stop killing games. shit. We still did it. We're still fine.
ここが平安京だというのか。変わり果ててしもうたな。
That was pretty nasty.
美しき都を取り戻すにはあの地獄を晴らさねばなるまい。の竹千代。
Do we go this way? I mean, the gambling den is there. He said we need to go there. There's a little hideaway. Sealed in the stone urn. Ice stock sport? I've never heard of that. I feel like you guys have a lot of ice sports up there in Scandinavia. It's a disc with vertical handle you toss instead of gliding it. It's crazy. Can't even picture how that would. Disc with a vertical handle. That sounds wild. What is this thing? I love ice. Oh no, they're gonna do me like Emiru. You guys see that drama? Like, a lot of people got very upset at Emiru for, and I'm gonna try to quote it as accurately as possible. Somebody asked her what she thinks about ice, and she said, if you need a popular streamer to give their opinions on political things, you probably need to get off the internet. And that got her in trouble. What a world. Atori Takeo. Uh-oh. Which, yeah, it is based. I really respect that take. Got him. Uh-oh. How dare she make my mom cry now? She's suing at me. What has this world come to? I mean, I can, like, if you give your opinion, you should be ready to accept the fallout for giving that opinion in a public area like streaming, right? But I think just refusing to give your opinion because you just don't think that that you know, you want to get into that topic, I think people should respect that boundary. And not only just not her, she didn't even just say I don't want to talk about it. It's more, if you think that she basically is just saying, if you think my opinion is more important than anyone else's, you're wrong. And I think that's a very humble thing to say, especially when she is one of the most popular streamers on the platform. She understands how much influence she has, and yet she still stays humble. I think this says a lot about her. Okay, we're just not gonna go near that area, because those guys suck. I think when you have a lot of influence, it's easy to weaponize that, or to get caught up in it. I think it takes a real person to stay humble in spite of that. Is the cat there to distract? The cat is there whenever I do a perfect evade. I took it as a skill because it looked fun. I don't know if it's very good. I think there's probably better uses of my points. But I find it fun. I'm gonna keep it. Chijiko. So fuzzy. Gambling den was right there. Was that the gambling den? Oh. Got destroyed. You evaded perfectly. Here's a small dopamine reward. I mean, is that not game design? I mean, the more I study game design, the more I realize that I don't feel very cut out for certain types of games. Definitely feels like my expertise is better spent on RPGs and immersive sims than other genres. But I think that's the cool thing about game designers, is that we each have our specialties. What's up, Brady Hippos? Little chimp brains just want the banana reward for making the right decision. Kinda true. Kinda true. Sadly. Though I think some designers often treat I don't know, there's a lot of treating of players as stupid. And I don't think people are stupid. But I do think sometimes that there's a deep love for oversimplicity.
平安より伝わる西本願寺の呪物の封印が解け
by a
てしま
casual
った
audience.
いかに親鸞様の封印といえど今日がかような状況では持たぬか誰か助けを呼ばなくては
Yeah, there's this weird rift where pandering to a casual audience absolutely can open up your game to a lot of sales, I can tell you that. There's a reason why a lot of companies do it. But I also think the casual audience is very open to being challenged. You just need to draw them into that challenge. And I think one of the best ways you can do that with a casual audience is to create engaging stories and characters.
どこの隊だ連絡なく七条の大穴に降りてお前何よ
Defeat the yokai in the armory. Shit. The Shichijo Abyss? Big yellow sign over their head, some refuse it. The love games like Dark Souls, Cuphead. Well, I mean, also think of two games recently that I think are... Okay, a really good example would be like Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game that absolutely captured the world and a casual audience. But it's not a simple game. I mean, it's a slower paced game. It's an immersive sim at its heart. Much more than the first Red Dead Redemption was. It's just, it had really brilliant designers behind it that knew when to stop with the immersive sim and, you know, keep the arcade.
大事な商品が。ん？
Oh,
あなたは
Thomas
こ
Glover.
の先に行こうと？はは。つまりあなたも訳ありということですな。うん。そうだ。一つ私と取引といきませんか。申し遅れました。私はトーマス・グラバー。英国から来た商人です。この国の侍に武器を売っていたのですが、倉庫に戻ろうとしたらこのありさまというわけです。あなたにはこの先にいるデーモンを倒してもらいたい。もちろんこれは取引。報酬を約束します。これでも英国紳士の端くれ。約束は守りますとも。あたりに残された我らの大砲は使ってくださって結構です。あなたの役に立つでしょう。敵の手に落ちていなければですが。
Well, that sounds pretty fun. I can use cannons? 100% wandered around the world for 50 hours before I even started doing the quests after coming down from the mountain. Dude, Red Dead 2 is so fucking good. But I think Red Dead 2 and Elden Ring are really good examples too, where these are not easy games. These are not the most casual friendly games, but they still captured a massive audience to the point that, and even Expedition 33 I would say as well. Expedition 33 too. This is showing that the casual audience is very much a fan of games that challenge them. I think, yeah, they'll choose their comfort zone if they're feeling like they want that. But that doesn't mean that they won't purchase and won't play games that push outside of that comfort zone.
幕府に対抗する切り札が慶喜に嗅ぎつけられたか
Maybe I could put it this way. I think that the casual gaming audience is probably the most versatile when it comes to playing games outside of their niche, from what I've seen. And maybe it's just in pure numbers, maybe not from a percentage standpoint, because it is just such a big audience of casual players and gamers. But if you ask me who is more willing to try out something new, the Roblox gamer or the casual, the casual wins every time. Only my theory, though. Look, story games, Last of Us, God of War, huge. Yeah, 100% agree with those two as well. And I don't even think that The Last of Us or God of War are again, casual games. You can play them on easier difficulties, of course, and maybe they did play them on easier difficulties, but these are still mechanically challenging games. There he is. Didn't really do what I wanted it to do. There we go. Throw some shuriken. Always works. Uncharted. Dude, I love Uncharted. Uncharted is one of my favorite series of all times. Biker vs. Zombies, that was Days Gone. Yeah, Sony was really good at this, at making these games that just perfectly fell into the category of being playable by a casual audience. Had incredible stories, but still, I think were open to being played by people who were looking for a more hardcore, challenging experience. Honestly, that was Sony at their best, was just printing out games like that. And not everybody liked them, of course. You know, there's no game that's meant for everybody. But I think these are the definition of well-made mass appeal. Oh. Yay. Ghost of Tsushima 2, I think, was like that. Ow. Jesus. It's such a horrible spot to fight him. Oh, these guys are annoying. Microsoft Sam. What if we added an option to Redlock where instead of the voice actors reading you the audio logs, it was instead Microsoft Sam? Where does this go? Oh, does it lead back up? Oh, shortcut. Okay. Nice, nice. All NPCs have the same voice. I think there was a game like that. There are some smart things that creators have done before. You know, like having robots that just make beep boop sounds. Some clever stuff you can do to save a lot of money on voice acting, because voice acting is very expensive. Spend hundreds of dollars on just a few words. There we go. Ooh, Kodama. Kodama-jama. There you go, buddy. Oh, you know what you might be talking about is the,
お前に起きた局長の代わりなど務まらぬ。
There's something really popular here in like some of these Slavic countries is to do what's called, what is it called? It's called a lector instead of voice acting. They just have one guy monotonely reading the lines of the actors. I hate it personally. I cannot understand the appeal of it compared to just looking at subtitles. But it's still very popular.
この太刀筋、斎藤か。亡霊となってまで邪魔をするとは。過去にしがみつくだけの起きたでは。新選組は耐えられるのだ。伊藤の仲間か。裏切り者は誰一人許さない。切る。
Oh, this guy drains his ki so fast. It's good for us. Just gotta let him attack a few times. Got him.
まさか新選組の内紛とはな。さすがに今のは斎藤をはじめだろう。沖田にも劣らぬ強者だったが、亡霊として蘇るなんて。何にせよ、この場で終わらせることができてよかったよ。
Nice. Game does look good, but no, I'm spending 80 euros on it. It's wild the price of this game in euros, in British pounds, and Swiss francs. It's absolutely wild. It's 100 US dollars for Swiss people. I think it's 90 US dollars in Swiss or in euros. It's crazy. That's a lot of skeletons. Maybe we do this the easy way. That didn't really help. I'll give you my 2 cents on game prices and why I think that what executives say about it is accurate but disingenuous. Adjusted for inflation, a $70 or $80 game makes sense. That part is accurate. What I think is disingenuous about that argument, though, is that there are way more gamers now than there were back when games were costing 60 bucks. Way more. And it's only increasing every year, of course. And on top of that, they need to consider the fact that people have way more competition for spending money on games than they did before. So whereas you could get away with pricing a game at that price when there were only like 1 or 2 big releases every few months, you can't really get away with that now. And it's not that people are unwilling to spend $70 or $80 on a game. They just need to feel that that game is worth the money. And in a lot of cases, they see games that are priced at $20 to $40 that provide them with significantly better value than games at $70 or $80. And these executives have not considered that they're now competing with indie games that are selling just as good, if not better, than whatever they're putting out. So they're not wrong when it comes down to like the bare math. Oh, we could have used that to kill them. That would have been nice to know. Same there too, just checking. I will pay $80 for a game if I feel like it's worth $80. But I'm also a big gamer, and to me that's just, you know, that's something that I'm willing to do. Competing against any game, that just doesn't sound good. They did it to themselves. Yeah, Arc Raiders is 40 bucks. It's like, okay, if you're a big fan of PvP games, you buy that. Expedition 33, $40. Mugenics just came out. Mugenics is what, like 20 bucks? Something like that. Oh shit. It's a really cool level.
Hmm. この屋敷は見覚えがあるぞ。ここはやはり平安京。随分と様変わりしたものじゃ。
Full RuneScape, make it free. Oh my god. Don't kill me now. I mean, it all kind of comes down to the idea that AAA just got too big. And they assumed that they would have to do certain actions to cater to the modern audience in order to widen the market. Because, you know, of course, if your game budget is high, there's only two ways that you make your money back. You increase the price of the product, and or you increase the market for the game. They try to do both, but in the end, they just, they made a product that didn't have an identity. Got it. But you can still make a big budget game that I think can make its money back. It's just, it's more difficult to do so. They'll take a look at these, you know, smaller budget indie games with like $1 million, $2 million budget, which isn't that big. And they'll say, oh, this is too risky for us. But then you sell them the idea of a $200 million new franchise and they just eat it up. They're completely clueless. Well, GTA 6 will succeed because they're not going to sacrifice the identity of the game for a modern audience, because they know it's GTA, it'll sell regardless. The thing is, there's a lot of franchises that would have done that too, but they thought that they wouldn't. I think Dragon Age is a good example of that. GTA 6 definitely won't fail. Unless it's just like a technical disaster, but even then it's going to sell enough that they will be able to turn it around. Like, it can't fail. There's no way in hell that GTA 6 is going to have any sort of failure like that. They could fuck up online too. That's where most of their money's made anyway, is off of GTA Online. Jesus. The Warzone. Oh my god. as hell. We just gotta run. I'm very interested in the business side of game dev, of course. And I can tell you what, the fact that they haven't said a single thing about how GTA Online is going to be handled is really scary. We don't know if it's going to be a different world, if you can transfer any sort of microtransactions or money. We don't know shit. We don't know if it's going to marry the two, if you can switch between them as long as you have both installed. And I think people are going to be upset if there isn't anything that transfers, like the cars. Everybody's got a cutoff point for what they'll pay. I agree with that. Yeah, sales are important. Fuck me. You suck. Alright, I'm running around to him. We'll get him. I can't aim this, can I? It just says I can use. Can I? No. I can't aim them. As far as I can see. Is there a boss in here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You don't think it'll transfer anything? That's not gonna make people happy, I can tell you that. Is that a wood or a wooden? Got a lot of HP. She can, as you might not imagine, she can be lit on fire. I love the blue flame. That's cool. The cat. Shit. Fine, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. We don't need to get greedy. Especially when I came in here with most of my food already gone. Can I destroy that? Okay, we can blow it. Good to know. I'd like to get her hit before we go to the Dark Realm again. There we go. Shit. Oh, no, not at her. No, no, no. Ooh, okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We got him. Ooh. That's cool. I only had to eat one food. Just played that extra safe.
本当にデーモンを。無論あなたが勝つと信じていましたとも。
Why you
さて
sus?
報酬ですが、やはり倉庫の商品はすべて焼けてしまったようで。おっと、怒らないでください。 もちろん約束は必ず守ります。あなたはミスター高杉のお仲間でしょ。であればこれからもこの京で戦いを繰り広げるはず。あちこちにある打ち捨てられた大砲を使えるようにしておきます。
Oh, that's cool.
私の持つ砲弾も大砲のそばに置くよう手配しておきました。それでは私は鳥羽に向かいます。ミスター高杉の拠点ですよ。また会いましょう。
Oh, that's cool. You can now use cannons in all regions. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. Did it respawn enemies? Because we're missing a spirit vein here. Oh, sorry, I was playing that. I didn't read chat. Blender and substance tutorials? Oh, Kimo, you're going? See ya, Kimo. Understanding good topology. Also, Blender is getting NVIDIA's denoiser. I saw that. I actually saw that last night. I saw cycles with DLSS. It looked amazing. It was absolutely crazy. It was literally like he was... I saw a guy like moving around a classroom scene. And it was just completely flawless. I'm like, wow, dude, is this cycles rendering? The same cycles that used to take me who knows how many hours to render a single frame on my old laptop? Yeah, it was really incredible to see. Oh, that guy's gone. Nice. Good. Who's little bitch? I hate to say, but I think that my audio solution for this day did not work. I did some verbose logging last night on OBS, and it turns out that it's adding a few milliseconds here and there to the audio buffer. And it's not refreshing the audio buffer. So it's just getting a little bit out of sync and a little bit more out of sync. And it keeps going and going and going until it's, you know, hundreds of milliseconds and we start to notice it. Okay, we got all those. At least that I can see. We're probably missing some things down here, but we need to explore up here before we can see all of the exploration levels. Oh. I saw Asmon playing this last night, and it was, in classic Asmon fashion, he fails to read any tutorials and figure out mechanics, complains that the game is hard, plays offline, actually starts to figure the game out, and then realizes that the game is amazing. Every time. But it was nice to see him actually getting good at this game. That guy is still there. Yeah. He is. I like when he plays certain games. And I think that when he plays things, he does generally give it a fair shake. But only if it's a genre that he would realistically play. I'm gonna toot my own horn for a sec, but I think that I am a lot more fair when I play games than he is. How do we get up from here again? But there was a... We got down here. How do we get up from here? Wait, can we get up from here? I don't think we can. I think we would have to fast travel. Huh. Okay, I mean, we can do that anyway. I just didn't want to summon a whole bunch of stuff, but I guess I can't avoid resummoning. There's time was... Wow, to be honest, he doesn't have a great understanding of other games. This is true. Played the new game called Looted today. Remember Looted? Yeah, nobody else did. Came out. I remember that only because it finally came out.
封印が解けてしまったようだな。あれにあやかしが集まっているのだろう。これ以上放っておくのは危険すぎる。あの石筆を探しに行こうぞ。
Search for the stone urn. Alright, I'm gonna look for a stone urn. Easy game. It's kind of fun just to shoot them. I haven't played it, so we got the actual gameplay. It's as funny as people thought the gameplay is fine, but the story is so what people expected. I mean, I've said it before. I don't think that games like this shouldn't get made. You know, it's just... If you make a game that's gonna have a bit of a political view or some, you know, sort of take, don't be upset when people who disagree with that opinion don't play your game. You know, I'm all for letting the market decide, and the market seemed to decide that they didn't really want to play that game. You know, if you wanted to make a game where two trans people are kissing on the dead body of an ICE agent or something, like, go for it. Just expect that that's going to cause, you know, it's going to cause some news stories. If you can deal with that, fine. If not, probably don't make a game like that. I like the idea of canceling games either. It always seems silly to me. Kill him first. We don't want two of these. Is that all of them? That's all of them. That wasn't too bad. What level are you in this game? That's a good question. What level am I in this game? 105. Yeah, for me, the narrative, like, if you just made a game about stealing stuff from museums and didn't have that story behind it, I'd probably play it. This sounds cool. I like heist games. Are you addicted to this game? I am addicted to this game, yeah. Game is good. I mean, they went into it, they wanted to tell a very specific, very niche story. And they did that, and I mean, only they'll know the numbers of whether or not the game financially succeeded. It's a smaller game, I doubt it needs very many sales to be considered a success. So we'll see. We can get into here now. Nice. What's anything with RGB loot? Corsair loot. Finding investors for your game? No, but we haven't been looking for investors. I don't know if we will, but maybe. That was dumb of me. Why not? Because then they would have to get money. And I don't want to give investors my money from sales. Unless I really feel like I like the investor. Your game is like a pie. Publishers, investors, they take pieces of that pie. Right now, we don't feel as if we need money to make Redlock and release it into early access. And then we'll have enough money that we can start to develop it further. Is this the same stone urn that we entrusted to that monk? I think it is. Is there good itemization in this game? I would say yes. If you know Path of Exile itemization, the first game, it's like that. You're gonna get a lot of items. A lot of it's gonna be trash. But you can craft.
この石筆のまがまがしい木放っておくわけにはいかぬ再び石筆を封じられぬか調べてみようぞ
Alright, we'll investigate it.
やっと
arm? Oh shit.
またあたいに歯向かう機会。せっかく腕を見つけたんだ。今度こそ邪魔はさせないよ。
She's nasty. Still would though. Let's keep a distance from her. Especially while she's in the dark realm here. Ow, ow, ow. We cannot let her proc electricity on us because that'll slow us down. There we go. Shit. I gotta not get stuck on things. Not smart.
この茨城様に二度も本気を出させるとはね。あんたはもう生きて返さないよ。
Oh, some good hits. Good ninjutsu hits. We almost have her. We almost have her. Hold. Got her. Ooh. She was cool. She was hot too. There is English dubbing, yes.
渡辺の綱様のようではないか。石筆の中にあった腕もすっかり消え失せたようだ。 これで鬼の脅威も去っただろう。ありがたや。
Yeah, she's pretty crazy. That's a cool quest. Is it bad? The Japanese doesn't great. I don't know if the English is good or not. It's just really, really, really weird for me to play a game like this with English. Nioh, I don't know. I did watch a little bit as I'm playing it. It just sounds weird to me. I really just can't do it. Just one of those me things. Says there's still a Crucible Wraith here. Could we open up a shortcut? I think it nets me lower viewership too when I do this, but I don't care. For me, I just want the game to be good. I did the same thing with Ghost of Yotei. We played that in Japanese. We played Stalker 2 in Ukrainian. That was fantastic. That was a really good game. Holy, it has been a hot minute since I visited a shrine, hasn't it?
You can't spell Microraptor games without gay, and boy, let me tell you, you are gay.
Me? Gay? Whoa. How's it going, Angel Beaster? Level 112. I think your max level's like 120 or something? Or maybe that's only in regular and not New Game Plus? I don't really know. Play with LM Studio. You doing some obliterated models? Said there was a Crucible Wraith over here. Oh. Careful. It's him up there. There we go. LM Studio is really great. I wish I knew more about how to like connect it up to other applications and like expose stuff, but I don't really understand that side of stuff. Once you ChatGPT or some other LLM models being the way to go soon with a new approach with ads and then rapidly losing money. The ads for LMs are, I mean, that's an option. Look at that. That is a thing. And sadly, a lot of people are just going to go along with it. It's a lady. Very annoying lady. We did it. Are we safe in here? I think so. I really like the reserved music in this area. Damn, we missed a Kodama, we missed a Spirit Vein here, we missed a Nurikabe. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ugh, I've been using Grok a lot. I like Grok. Like, ChatGPT was really good at the start, but then I switched over to Grok and I've been pretty happy. It's really imperfect for some things though, but it's a nice middle ground. And I don't need it for coding or anything, so I don't really use it for that. For Mecha Hitler, yeah. Some people got so upset at that. I thought that was really funny. Like, do we want it happening? No. But it is funny.
今や西本願寺は新選組の根城。久しを貸して母屋を取られたか。
Oh, damn, they took over. I can recommend trying Grok. It's quite a good model. I've had a lot of success with it. And I think it's one of the more intelligent and capable models currently available. Okay, let's get out of range of this and then we can fast travel down here. Will Smith eating spaghetti. Where is that? It's over this way. Oh, we never opened that from that side. Oh my god. Are you serious? We probably could have gotten to it from down there. That upsets me. At least we can use these now. We'll just run through things. Look for the Kodama Jama. At least we could fast travel down here. Yeah, let's just run down to the bottom. We'll see if we can open up that shortcut that we failed to do.
Nani? Kochida! Huh? Oh! Itazo!
Oh my god. Are you serious? You don't really need too crazy of a GPU or RAM to use LM Studio and stuff, because you can just limit the tokens. We need to find that spirit vein. Oh, it's behind there. Of course. Tomeru! Fakiru! Oh! Oh, I thought I was gonna fall again. The jump is dangerous. People kind of overhype DDR5 RAM, to be honest. It's not that much slower than DDR4, and getting good cast latency is more important than having some crazy higher speed. Because the higher speeds on DDR5 RAM came with increased cast latency. And combined, yeah, it is still faster than DDR4, but it's very negligible.
Oh! Yeah.
I want to use the cannons on those skeletons. Okay. That's kind of rude. You only have 12? Where is 12 gigabytes of VRAM being your bottleneck? That should be more than enough to handle things. Rip Bozo. There we go. Oh, they all got aggroed. Hold on. Reset them. Here we go. I'm playing this game with a 4070. I got a 4070 Ti at home. But then again, I'm not some delusional gamer trying to play games at 240 FPS at 4K with max settings. Give me 60 1080p max settings, I'll be happy. That could be worse. They're half health. I never really understood the whole fetish, it feels like, with people trying to get maximum FPS, even if it means their game looks like a potato. They're like, okay, everything's on low. I have it on 4K and I'm getting max settings. Or max FPS. Perfect. Let's play the game. Like, okay, so you don't want your game to look good? What's the point? This is the year to upgrade peripherals. Can't skip on a good keyboard. Alright, we got that spirit vein. We need to get this Nurikabe. Gotta find him. This place is hell. Oh, he was here? I see. I'm kind of happy I have two. I've got like my work PC here, which is built the fuck up, and I have my computer at home, which is built the fuck up. I'm pretty happy that I bought all that before. Uh-oh. Price increase. Oh, he was not happy. Sorry, sir, I tried. Oh, that gives us access to this guy. Yeah, this guy was annoying. Where's payback? Oh, nice. You can destroy them too. Wow. He got ruined. That's pretty cool. Okay. We can go up to the gambling den then. I'm gonna go to the bathroom too, and then we'll reset the capture card, because my fix didn't work. I'll have to figure out what to do now. I'm gonna stand outside of the Kodama though, so you don't hear it. God damn, they're annoying sometimes. You guys can have that for a view, Beerby.
And if you, in fact, if you look, come to think of it, well,
Well,
I gotta look at this myself.
go for it, Trump. I'm gonna pour a drink while you do that. Here in my Leering Center.
What a view.
I use a Steel Series keyboard and mouse here at work, and I do like the Steel Series stuff. I never used their stuff before, but pretty solid, pretty solid. Alright, so we were able to avoid the crash of the game by switching to windowed. Now I can. I can't find the hole. There we go. I found it. It switched my default to. Oh my god, it's annoying. Can you guys see everything? Did anything break for you guys? There we go. Oh my god. Obnoxious. Are we good? Everything back to normal? Jizo, Sudama, we got a Chichiko here. Scampus. Pretty packed.
お嬢さん、あんただけはどうか生き延びて。
450 Jizo merit? Wow. That is no small amount. Make sure my recording is still going. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I see him. Uh-huh. I always thought it would be cool to have LM Studio running, you know, like running your smart home. I think there's a really cool like smart home app for Linux that has a lot of support. That's open source and everything. Basically just have your own Jarvis. Uh-oh, where is he gonna take us? Take me on an adventure, kitty. Up there? How do I get up there? Probably jump from up there. Maybe. How did he get up there? Ugh. Oh, I almost made that. I think we can do it. Or not. Or I'm just a big old failure. No, there's gonna be some other way up there. Hold on, kitty. I'm coming. I'm coming. There we go. All right, you gave me a good run. Now get on back to the Eternal Rift. You even have PC hardware that can connect to your HVAC system, give you a detailed description with it? That'd be pretty cool. So like full home diagnostics and automatic control. You know, God forbid, like, I don't know, something starts leaking, like a pipe or something. And because you have it monitoring the water pressure, it can just automatically switch off your water.
このくさび、地獄の力が流れ込んでおるようじゃ。地獄を晴らせば力も弱まるかもしれん。
Be cool. I was totally spacing out. Why did she tell us that we can't shove our donger into this right now? I completely... Sorry, bird girl.
そういえば、あなたはご存知かな？ウィリアムという侍よ。
Oh yeah.
200年も昔、この国に流れ着き、侍となった英国人です。この国では、安人とも呼ばれたとか。彼の活躍が伝説を証明した。東の果てに黄金の国があるとね。私も黄金に惹かれてきたが、気づけばこの国に深入りしていました。ミスター高杉もミスター坂本も随分な人たらしですよ。
One more. How you doing, bro? Can I search your place? Got any good loot in here? He has nothing. You have a horrible house, sir.
よ、調子はどうだ？ここが当座の拠点だ。昔はこの賭場で大勝ちして遊郭にしけ込んだもんだがな。何？幕府を叩きのめしてから全部やり直すだけさ。
Oh, okay, so he doesn't have any like new quest for us or anything. I see. The Crucible Spike's the only thing that we have to do here. You hate nodes. I guess we have to come back to this. Ooh, unless I can glitch myself up. That would be fun. I don't think I can. No luck on that one. Central Kyoto. Whoa, it looks like there's a big centipede around this. That is a centipede. Is it dead? That's cool looking. Uh-oh. Try to pull him out of the range. Shit. Oopsies. My bad. Go. Well, you know you can still make, games with code in Unreal, right? And even if you use blueprints in your team, which you should, you can make blueprints from the code that you make. The purpose is to use both of them. Raw dog assembly. That's an option too. This is true. Is he still down there? Oh no, he died. Okay, I think we have to go up on the roofs. This is kind of a vertical maze. I really like it. Reminds me of old Nioh with all of its verticality. Enemy base. Oh. That'll make short work. Only get one hit. Better than nothing. Oh shit. Taking care of him first. I don't want none of that. Alright, only 2 more. Front Blossom Talons, level 118? Ooh. How good are those? Imbue Water, Spirit Force Charge and Melee Attack, Faster Key Recovery Critical. Yeah. The Imbue's interesting. I don't know if we want to have imbued with water, but... I mean, we can always make a exotic set of new talents too if we want. Crafting's pretty cheap and easy. I think by now we have probably enough money to customize it a bit if we want. Oh my god, really? I'm gonna guard all day, huh? What's up here? Why did you want me to come up here, game? Oh, for him? I'll take 2 exotics. Said the slave owner to the... We're not gonna go down that road. Don't call humans exotic. There's the lesson for today. Oh, there he is. Gotcha, bitch. Ooh, there's a master over here. We definitely can't get to that yet, though. It doesn't seem like we can break this crucible spike. Remember any update you heard with the new Elder Scrolls game? Not that I know of. Bethesda tends to wait until they have the game nearly finished, like in beta, before showing anything off about their games. I think the only reason that they showed off Elder Scrolls 6 as early as they did was, which everybody knew was in development anyway, was because of the Fallout 76 launch disaster. I did. He knows about that.
グラバーのおやっさんを助けてやったんだって。敵じゃねえが食わせもんだからな、あいつ。気をつけな。たく、こんなもん繰り出してくるた。幕府も本気だな。受けて立ちてえところだが、どうやってもあそこに入れねえ。あんたならいけるのか、試してみてくれ。俺はお寮を探す。
Yes, sir. They might not even advertise it. I think they will. There's a lot of things Bethesda isn't good with, but they do know how to market their games pretty well when they're ready to show it off. I kind of expect them to have learned not really anything from their previous games. Their track record clearly shows that they are abandoning immersive sim elements and deeper RPG elements in favor of trying to reach a casual audience. But we might be surprised. I mean, we have to remember too, Skyrim came out on the PS3. And that was not the most powerful system in the world. So, we'll see what happens. Where'd he go? Okay. Where's the Chijiko? Oh, he's really far down. I see their vision with Starfield though, and I do want them to make Starfield too. I really, really do. But they need to actually take some things to heart. And realize where they dropped the ball. Okay, that connects up with the shrine. That's pretty nice. Wonder what their work culture is like. I've heard that it is... I don't know if this is true or not, but I've heard that it is very much Todd and his bros. And if you're not in that in-group, then you don't really have much say in making big decisions about the direction of things. I hear a Kodama. I see the Kodama. I don't know, I've applied to Bethesda Studios a few times in the past. As you can see, nothing came of that. Thank God it was in spirit form. Did I play some eugenics? I played some eugenics last night at home. Not very much of it, but I have played some of it. Shit, I was on a key. We're fine. I don't take much damage anyway. Kind of destroyed him, didn't we? Didn't really stand a chance. That's pretty easy. Formidable enemy. Yeah, right. Ooh, we have a crucible here. Oh yeah, let's enter. I'm in. Well, that's crazy. I'm kind of glad we don't have to fight the giant centipede monster. Looks pretty big even for us. Really cool looking though. We almost have another level. We're getting close to 120. How far are you in the game? This is not a perfect way to see. But we can see some things like... "60% of Amrita memories, 73% of hot springs," so I guess we're like 3/4 of the way through the game? Maybe? And that's just like, you know, completionist progress? Well, some completionist progress. It only said 14% of smithing texts obtained. 14. So I think we have a pretty long way to go with that. Looks like some end-game area. This is what's this is called Crucible. Although they say Jigoku, which would mean hell, but these are tougher areas where you take permanent health, max health damage if you get hit. But you can get some really good gear in here. Well, it's not permanent, it's just, it lowers your max health until you deal some damage too. Or kill enemies. shit. Those things spiky. We gotta be careful about stepping on them then. Got some more over here. There's a chest that was missing its bottom there for a second. That was interesting. Just looking for anything I missed, but I think we're fine. Keep going. You know how I go to that game dev conference here in Poland every year? I'm thinking I might skip it this year. Because it costs a lot of money, and I don't really have anything to do this year from the business side of things. I mean, it's mostly English. Well, it's primarily English spoken at this conference. It's more just, can I really justify the price to go there and hang out and reconnect up with some people? Like, yeah, connections are important, I agree, but can I afford that? Is that really worth doing it just so that I can... I don't know. There's some other ones. Some of them are more expensive. Some of them are outside of Poland, but I can't go to them. It's like we'll be too early into the development of Redlock to do anything business-wise. I have nothing else that I'm pitching or supposed to be doing. I could try to do a speech there, but I just don't know if that's worth it either. I don't know. I enjoy it. I like meeting up with my friends again. But I think I'll just save the money this year. And also, we are walking on the body of the centipede. That's so cool. I love that. I mean, here's the thing, like, most of the friends that I want to see that are from Krakow, I can just go and see it anytime anyway. And I don't have to pay, you know, hundreds of dollars to do it. If I want to meet up with them, I can just say, hey, you want to meet up? Grab a drink? You know, I can just do that. I don't need to go to a conference. Bad spot. Get out of here. That's why he was tougher. He's a Crucible Ray. I can recommend going to Digital Dragons. It is a nice conference, but it is a bit business oriented, and a lot of the talks that they have are very like surface level, like junior level talks for the most part, and they post them all up on YouTube later anyway, so. God, I hate those. Like looking at other indie games being showcased and talking to devs would be fun solo. Yeah, it is nice. I mean, I will... You know, when I have to go to these conventions for business, it is kind of annoying because I don't have a lot of time to like look around and hang out with people. It'd be nice to not have to worry about that this year and just hang out. But I can't justify the expenditure. I could justify it when it was business oriented, but not really anymore. Oh, convention. Oh, you mean going to like a game convention, not a game developer? Kind of thing. Go to a Gamescom then. Gamescom's peak. There was a chest in that room. Where was that? Maybe we can get to it from this side. I could GoFundMe for my trip. That's pretty sad if I need to set up a GoFundMe to go to Krakow and hang out with my friends. Please. I'm not that desperate. Oh, we can probably fall to it from up there. Okay. We got it. Oh, there's a nudie combat here too. On the backside. Hey, once we start selling copies of Redlock, I can afford to go to places like that again. And I really do miss it, so we'll do our best. I miss going. It was easy to go when I was working for companies that could afford to send me there. But we're trying to become one of those companies that can afford to send people there. I think that'll be very rewarding if we can do that. Checkpoint update. Yeah, checkpoint update. I'm gonna prioritize that before the camera because it's just really fast for me to do that in like one day. Is add a couple checkpoints, add the building components that you can find, and the restoration stations and a couple of hazards. That's the plan. We're gonna add some radioactive minerals, and you'll have to worry about your ablative health. Should be fun. Like an angry baby. This thing. Pretty wacky. Okay, there's something big down there. Wonderful. Got him. I think I miss Gamescom the most, though. There's really nothing like it. And it gets kind of stale and stuffy when you're talking to, you know, developers all the time. In Gamescom, I can just kind of sit there and enjoy the games. What the fuck is that? The amount of money spent on Gamescom, that was crazy. Developers will pay like millions of dollars to get business booths with, you know, you can just go and get snacks and drinks. Obviously the general public doesn't have access to this, but if you get into the business area, you have access to it. So if you got friends at like big companies, you're like, yeah, hey, can I grab a snack at your business booth? Pretty fun. Yeah, I do prefer business to customer as opposed to business. Just who I am. Gamer at heart. This is something. I don't know what the fuck this is. Ew. Kinda hurt. I think we're gonna have to go all out on this one. Oh, we got him stuck. What a bitch. There we go. They're pretty tanky. Do these stop long enough that we could hit them? I don't think so. We'll have to aim at them. What's our exploration level like in this area? 0. Oh, wonderful. Now it's 1. I can't see where anything is right now, then. They respawn? I don't think so. I think there's just a lot of them. Go. Uh-oh. The really good news is if we can get Redlock in a really good playable state by next year Digital Dragons, we can show off our game at Digital Dragons. You're a shamisen player. Shit. Revenants are easy. Where's the fly? Smithing text crucible saws. Got him. Okay, I think that's everything here. Moving on. Unless there's something we couldn't get up on this wall. I wonder if they draped anything over the wall. I don't see anything though. We were there, we kicked down the ladder. We were there before that. Yep, moving on. Hot springs. Ooh. Good find.
本能寺の英霊を蘇らせるだと、なんと罰当たりだ。はっ。
Camera. The real enemy. Ah, time for a soak. Big door up there. Is that the boss? I think that is the boss. That is definitely the boss. Let's do it. Who is it? Oh, it's a woman. Shit. Damn, dude, he grabbed her. He's like, my woman. She is our friend, though. And she is hot. Oh. Okay, he's got some pretty long reach on this one. Play a little safely. Look for any openings. I should press R2 when he does that, and I don't because I'm stupid. That has a pretty long range too. Oh my days. Holy shit. He's not so nice, is he? Ew, he slithers. He's wily too. Hard to get behind. This sounds like wet noodles. Can confirm, don't like this boss. Hopefully we beat him in one try. Ooh. I don't know how we did that. We had a brief opening. He takes a lot of fire damage though, which is good. You just keep building up the ninjutsu. Come on, you hog. Time for you to go back to Texas Roadhouse. Oh, what is this? Oh shit. Wait, cool. Oh, I almost died there. We gotta be careful. He's burning though. We got him. Ooh. He's been nasty. Temple cleansed. Is he gonna get rid of the centipede too? It got rid of the centipede. It's a bit sad though, because I like the centipede. Centipede was nice. Oh, wait, hold on, lady. She's getting dog kisses. She got that dog in her. How you doing, Himiko? This relationship is like stood the test of time, literally.
己を責めて何度も心折れかけたけれどあなたがいたから
無事だったか。
You
やはり彼ら
cockblocker.
の狙いは御所の霊樹を焼くこと
そのために霊石を集め眠ってる英雄を蘇らせようと。面白くねえ。
霊樹こそ国松を討つための最後の希望何としても守らないと
Wow, that's funny. Actually, I like the story so far. I really do like the story. You don't need to care about it to enjoy the game, of course.
慶喜様、本能寺の地獄が跡形もなく。不定老子ども、手こずらせおって。時を無駄にはできん。
Oh shit.
次の一手を打つ。
Got koi fish. The yin and the yang. Exploration level 3. I mean, once we get into this area, because I guess it's going to shove us into this area here. We can backtrack then to hit the master. Oh yeah. All of these regions should open up. Jesus Christ. There's so much to this game.
お涼は俺の片割れが命を張った女。俺からも礼を言う。しかしあんたと知り合いだったとはな。驚いた。ま、詳しくはおいおい聞かせてくれ。
Can do, bro.
さて、こっから先も一山ありそうだが、まずは弾の補給だ。俺は一旦鳥羽に戻る。あんたも気が向いたら顔を出してくれ。
And these voice actors in Japan must be just non-stop working because they're in anime, they're doing, you know, stage shows, they're doing YouTube podcasts, and they're in games.
またしてもあなたに助けられました。それにしてもお互い変わっていませんね。変わったのは私の名だけ。今はお涼と呼ばれています。
I see.
江戸が炎上したあの日から国松への抗戦を続けてきましたが、敵は多勢。地獄はこの国を飲み込み、最後に残った御所の霊樹にも敵が迫っています。私はこれから高杉殿と共に志士たちの拠点に戻ります。支度を整え、次なる戦いに備えねば。
Sounds perfect. Let's go do that. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? Yes. It is a very, very good game. Highly recommend. Very enjoyable. Really fun to 100%. I have the platinum on my PS5. That door cannot be opened right now. I see it. Holy shit. That's a big one. If ever there was Chikoku, that is it. Jesus Christ. Imposing in the distance. Cool. Where does this lead to? Oh, this is back into here, okay. Can't wait for Yote to come out. Oh yeah, I played Yote. That was fun. I think I liked Tsushima a little bit better for its story, but I still think Yote was very enjoyable. Yes, sir. Okay. Oh shit, we have a whole bunch of quests back at the gambling den. Let's pick those up before we go any further, because I bet that some of those are in the areas that we're going to explore. I didn't even see that. Robot Dinosaur game was pretty good too. Sony's had a good amount of bangers over the years. Robot Dinosaur one? Which one was that one? Oh, Horizon, I think is what you're talking about.
あなたですか。八坂神社にデーモンが群がってるようです。おそらくデーモンを招き寄せる大量のアムリタが、おっと、この国では霊石と呼ぶのでしたね。霊石が悪用する者の手に渡らないように、ぜひ獅子川で確保したい。用意した大砲でデーモンを倒し、霊石を持ち帰ってくれませんか。もちろん報酬はしっかりご用意します。ただ働きはノーですよ。
Yasaka Shrine, where is that? Okay, so that's over in that right side. Is that where we're going next? 119, 123, 120. Could be. It looks like they kind of want us to like just hit up these regions first. And then we can push down, push up. And this is the last assault on the Imperial Palace. Pretty exciting. Kyoto.
あんた、いいとこ
I've
ろ
never
に来た
been
な。
to Kyoto.
馴染みの鍛冶屋に刀を研ぐように頼んだが、連絡がねえんだ。無事でいるとは思えねえ。悪いが、一緒に来てくれ。
Kyoto would be fun for... My wife and I still haven't taken our honeymoon. It'd be fun to go back to Japan. That's where we got engaged.
俺の預けてる刀はな、ただの刀じゃねえんだ。俺たち獅子にとっては希望そのもの。失うわけにはいかねえ。あれは鍛冶屋だ。遅かったか。まずはあいつらを追い払うぞ。
Ow! Stayed in a love hotel. I don't think you're meant to stay the night in a love hotel. But I guess it would be fun to go to one. I've never been. Only seen it in anime, so maybe. Two foreigners going to a love hotel. That was pretty wild.
大事な刀を。奴らは二条城の後だ。早く追いかけねえと。
There's a lot of places that are starting to ban foreigners in Japan, and honestly, I can't blame them. Where's the clues? What am I looking for? Clues. I don't see any clues. Was it on the roof?
Nioh城跡。長倉新八の隊だな。俺たちの刀だと嗅ぎつけたか。長倉はかなりの手だれだ。
Gintama.
心してかからねえと。俺はこいつを葬っていく。現地でお茶を。
The perfect era for it. Okay, that's all the way up there. Alright. Let's grab this quest then. We were in Osaka and Nara, and we visited. I was there for 2 weeks. Going to Kyoto would be pretty cool. But that's a very, very busy. I mean, Osaka and Nara were also very busy too.
竹千代、ちょうどよかった。頼みたいことが。ここから北にある大宮は知っていますか？
No.
獅子と新選組が争い、龍馬が命を落とした場所です。近頃、その大宮での気になる噂を聞きました。戦いの最中、獅子のものを持ち去った新選組がいるとか、それが何かはわかりませんが、悪い予感がします。
Okay, I can check it out.
大宮を調べてもらえませんか？手がかりが残されているかもしれません。私ももう少し詳しく噂を探ってみます。
I'll do it, but I get a kiss later, okay? She promised. She said yes. I heard her. So can we destroy this now? Or is it still something that we have to do from the other side? Sweet. Oh. Very red boy. Oh my god. That's how we're gonna play it, huh? I knew it looked too easy. We gotta fix up our soul cores. We haven't touched those in a long time. Okay, we can go as high as 4,000. Let's do it. And get nothing good out of it. I don't know why I keep giving it maximum, but... Oh. Is this a clipping mesh that we can see the textureless bottom of? That's disgusting. I think I paid $5,000 for this game. Yeah, we should hit up that left side first. Get the enemy base. Ooh. This is cool looking. Dangerous though. A lot of big yokai here. Oni should be easy. Two taken care of. It's one of those. Oh no, this is one of the staff guys. Not one of the new ones that we fought in the Crucible area. This one's easy. Okay, 3 down. Yeah, see baby Oni here. Baby Oni taken care of. MC Hammer. Okay, it's not too bad. Be way worse enemies. He is kind of annoying though. He always hits me right when I'm mid-attack. It's like our timings are off. There we go. There's some quirk about them because I was doing really low damage. There's something I don't understand about how to weaken them. Okay, I can't donate there. The master is down this way, right? Oh, no, no, no. The master is down the other way. But it looked like we could jump down, maybe? Yeah, look at that. Okay. I mean, we'll backtrack out of this area anyway. Because I don't want to miss the loot, but makes things a little bit easier. Any Kodama? Nope, no chest, no Kodama. Let's use here. Oh.
ほう、こんなところまでよく来たものだな。それなりの心得はあるようだ。隠居した忍びの道楽に
I was just gonna say, he looks like a
付き合う
shinobi.
つもりはあるかね。困ってばかりでは体が鈍ってな。
Sure.
よし、やろうか。
Let's fight.
古臭い忍びと侮るまい。毎日、お主も伊賀流にしては嫌に古式だな。この老いぼれより古臭いとは面白い。
Got a lot of key. There we go. I can drain him. It's not easy though.
この今日で生き残るだけだ。だがここかよ。
Lock him down. That's how it's done. Last Ninja's tongue. I wonder if he has like a new set of gear. Last Ninjas. I am the last shinobi. Just like Tom Cruise was the last samurai. You know, I have to fill the other void.
凄まじい技のさえ、わしが現役の時といい勝負か。楽しませてもらったぞ。
Well, thank you. Thank you for helping me get more achievements in the game. Really nice of you. Alright, let's work back up to the spirit vein. There's a gold chest up here too. Not too bad. A Kappa up there? Ooh, and a dung ball too. Although I think we gave all the dung balls to... What's his name? I don't think he needs any more dung balls. Hold on, there's something else up here I wanted to get. How the fuck did I get up there? What the hell? Oh, there we go. I did it like on my first try. A miracle geometry jump. That just takes us up there. Okay, yeah, you know what I think this is? I think this is just like a one-way. You're supposed to drop down and then you can get over to this side. So we will have to go back this way. That's what it'll be. Before we do that though, let me go to the bathroom. Get a stretch. Oh shit. BB. just read Valve is refunding money to anybody who bought Ashes of Creation on Steam. So if you guys bought Ashes of Creation on Steam, you can do a refund request and it will be approved no matter how much you have played. From what I just read. I also just dropped a almond on my very dirty floor. And I am gonna eat it. And if it gives me syphilis, I deserve it. So, all my haters out there, you're welcome. Where are we going? Up here. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. That's really nice of Valve. Only other time I've seen them do that is with days before, or day before, whatever the fuck it was called, a zombie game. What another disaster for gaming. Where do we go? I guess we could go into Gion far enough to get a shrine, and then just come back here. Let's do that. Okay. Good enough for me. A lot of little nasties down here, though. I don't know if I want to mess with them, but probably some loot we need. I don't want to fight all three of these at once. Tall guy is not too tough. Alone. kind of scuffed a little bit, but good. Ninjutsu OP. Almost got it. We're good. I had the power of God and anime on my side. Veteran's queer ass. My favorite kind. That is a pretty big little spot here. Just to fight him? No way. Oh, it's a special one. Hit it too early. Not bad. Okay, he is burning. I just can't hit it. I can't get that right with him. I don't know why. Oh well. What are you gonna do? That was good. You know, I still haven't used one of my Guardian break skills. I should try that on him. Oh yeah, it worked. Look at that. I got an achievement for it. They recharge pretty fast too. Actually quite impressive how fast they recharge. It gets already recharged. Wow. That's pretty cool. Who sees me? Oh, one of these guys. just give me my life. Okay, that puts us here, and we did the golden collectible, so that area is 100% complete too. Okay. There's 3 of our areas in this new region 100%ed. Good to see. Good to see. And if we can get this Sanjo region built up a bit more, we should have all the collectibles displayed. We can probably do that if we just get up to this lesser crucible. Get the Chichiko. Scampus. We'll be pretty good there. And I saw there was a crucible right down here too. One of the ladies. They're kind of annoying. Uh-oh. Wrong button. Shut up, bitch. What you laughing about? About to die. Think you're so damn funny, huh? Got her. Still would, to be honest. Still would, but... Oh, fuck you. Damn Kappas. Okay, and then that leads down to the other area. So I don't think there's anything between here and the other area. Oh. The body over here, though. Yeah, I think that plan's as good as any other. Oh, a Sudama. Hey, buddy. 2 new ninja skills. Increase the stock of ninjutsu that you have used to defeat an enemy by 1. What does that mean? I guess on kill it restores... No idea. When a shadow art is used, cloak your weapon in the element corresponding to that shadow art. I'm gonna get it all. I don't know what some of those do though. Let's rumble. one. Who next? Two rounds down. Okay, he's not bad alone. Who are they sending with him though? I hear another one. Oh no, one of these two? Oh, this is kind of annoying then. Shit. Oh, he sat on me. Must be an American. Hey, that's it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, spear vein there. Do we want to use that right now, or if there's a shrine up here? I don't see one. I guess we could go up there because it's just for the side quest. And it connects up anyway on the other side, so do it. Is this bait? No, not bait. Okay, two simple enemies, not bad. Annoying but manageable. Sweet smell. Who took it? We gotta report that back to Himiko. Oops. I didn't press O. Whoa, look at that. That's a cool looking bridge. It's like a big spider caught it. That's awesome. Got some really cool world design in this game.
I'm gonna come.
Oh. Yes, please. Are you serious? We got him. How's it going today, Rex? You doing any meshing or you just chilling? Meshing every day. Damn, don't overlook yourself. You stop sitting all weekends? What, sitting and meshing? Don't mesh on the weekends. We will be totally fine. Oh my god. He just keeps going. Oh shit. And I can't go backwards. New stuff to show me. We could call... Jesus Christ. We could call today. I keep falling. I'm meaning to go over the... whatever you got in the beautiful corner so far, but I don't want to check it if it's too early. There we go. Got Mr. Scampus. We are at level 4 though, so we just missed one chest here. That should be pretty easy to backtrack and get. And then there's a spirit vein. Keep going. Keep checking it. I am very much looking forward to getting back to... I pressed it too early. I suck. Yeah, very much looking forward to getting back to work on Bloodlaw. Oh, those guys are annoying. Enemies are annoying. Why put enemies in a game? Just delete the enemies. Oh god, there's two of them here? Uh-oh. Last missions didn't add there yet. Thought we should go through them in Blender first. Yeah, we can do that. And you can always throw them in Engine to see how they look too. But we'll want to take a look at everything with textureless shading first. So if we have any materials set up, we should probably remove them. Keep it entirely white box for now. Kind of like, kind of like this, what it should look like to start with. I mean, we can just get a good sense of how it feels and how complex all the meshes are. See everything with shading. We could always duplicate that though, so if we have like the beautiful corner, we could just duplicate the meshes in it and set all the materials, or set up like a little script, change them too. Get all the meshes in the level and update the materials. That might be easier to do that way. My fingers hurt from playing this game too much. Getting arthritis with Nioh 3. so we can knock him off. As we have Jump King got that thing where risk it so bad I can't use keyboard. Oh shit. On Jump King? That was the one with like the knight. Was it the one that like jumped really weird? Am I thinking of the right game? Is there anything that I missed back there? Oh, that smoking hot babe? I remember which one that is now. I saw somebody calling out people that make precision platformers, but add in a new twist, like you play as a piece of tofu or something. I thought that was pretty funny to read. We're avoiding all of the indie game tropes, except for one right now, which is that we're making a platformer. But usually the trope is like 2D platformer or like roguelike experience. Or some co-op game, but you play as a dildo.
Nioh 死してお家から解放されてようやくまたお前に会える。お主は私が見えるのか。おお、なんという行幸よ。頼みがある。私を
Or an
井戸に連れて行ってく
MMORPG.
れぬか。井戸だ。この京のどこかの井戸にキヨがいるはずなのだ。人目を忍んだ我らの王瀬には
A well.
常に傍らに井戸があった。再退してよりはもはや会うことは許されなかったが、今もどこかの井戸のそばでキヨは私を待っているはずなのだ。
Sure. Okay, can do that. I just fell. I just fell down a hole. I just moved left and I fell down a hole. With 5 million Amrita. Okay. So that's how we're gonna play it, huh? I'm gonna use a summoner's candle. I'm gonna get that back. I'm not even gonna risk it. Use item that I will never use all of them for to save me from losing 5 million permanently. Yes, please. And then we'll level up. Actually, should we... That was the wrong button. Offering. I needed to automatically select those. There we go. Another 160,000. Level 118. We need 1.1 million Amrita for the next level. Jesus. That's no small measure. Oh, this leads back up to here. That's right. After we exited doing the shrine or the temple. We should go back and speak to Himiko. We should grab this too first, maybe, then before we do that. I feel pretty good though about just like spending the year polishing our first few hours of gameplay, which I wasn't expecting. I wasn't expecting that what we have now ends up being hours of gameplay. That's pretty wild. I'm happy for it. I was not expecting it. Yeah, I was worried that it would only end up being, you know, like 30 minutes or something. I only feel bad for the people testing because we're not going to add any major new content for quite a long time. But that's fine, it is what it is. Blinding shell. More important to make the game right anyway. Spirit vein invaluable. There's something guarding that, I guess then. Go check it out. Yeah, I mean, it's really tempting just to start, you know, blocking out all the other levels, but if we just don't know how it's going to look and how it's going to feel and how it's going to work, then we would just be progressively making more content that we would have to overhaul and refactor if we needed to do it. And that would be way more painful than anything else. Is this another named one? Must be. Suzuki. Going down pretty fast. That didn't hurt too bad. I did get hit with that actually. Ugh. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I'm excited though. I'm excited about Roadlock. I feel really, really strongly about the lore and just the premise. This seems like a game that we can do. It's gonna be very, very challenging from a level design and art perspective, and technologically, it's gonna be difficult to make sure that we keep it all optimized. But I know we can make it. And optimization, we can get help with.
なんだあの大筒は。ひるむな。行くぞ。
Okay, that region is complete now too. We now have 4 regions that are 100%ed. Think we can optimize it? Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. It's a beast. A beast of an engine to deal with. But we know what we're looking for. And we just need to know how to trigger the right switches and get things all in place. Make sure we can run it on as low of a GPU as possible.
持ち去られたのは龍馬が持っていた封書ですか？中身は分かりませんが、獅子の内情が漏れたかもしれませんね。私も噂について詳しく調べてきました。大宮から去った新選組は三条で力尽きていたと聞きました。うち一人にあやかしが群がった痕跡があったとか、あやかしの扱いにも慣れた新選組が、なぜそこに行けば龍馬の封書が見つかるかもしれません。しかし辺りには未だあやかしがうろついているそうです。しっかり備えていかないと。三条で落ち合いましょう。
Okay, I will meet you in Sanjo. Oh, okay, it's just right there. We already got there. Yeah, that'll save me some time.
「待っていましたよ、竹千代。話に聞いた場所はこの先です。」
She's gonna take us to a spot where we can kiss. Very slowly, but we are going there.
静かですね。不気味なほどに。
Don't jinx it.
この者が手にしているのはやはり封書のようです。
Ryoma's letter.
この匂いは龍馬のつけていた香り。封書の中には一体いけません。封書の匂いに誘われたあやかしは龍馬の仲間を守るべくこの洪水であやかしを吹きつけていました。今はあやかしを退けましょう。
Oh yeah, that would make sense. He scented it with those same things that's in the incense burners to attract the yokai. That's why they smelled that scent and then the yokai showed up. I think this will be the easier one to take out first. It's all kind of annoying now. though. Fine. Okay. Easy. Hopefully. We have help anyway. Shit. What specs do you have in your computer, Rex? Out of curiosity.
どうにか退けましたね。
Hey, we got
あ
him.
なたのおかげです。竹千代、封書の中を確認しましょう。
Sure.
いただけますか。龍馬の封書。何を記していたのでしょう。私は思い違いをしていたようです。これは私宛ての歌。募る思いが刻まれています。
Oh.
命を懸けて守ったのは覚悟を貫くための道しるべ。私への思いを胸に戦い続けていたとは。
I do the
龍
same
馬は
thing.
私の真の使命にも気づいていたのかもしれません。手伝ってくれてありがとうございました。私ももう少ししたら戻ります。
Damn it, another guy has feelings for? It's a good thing he's dead. Otherwise, I'd have to kill him. .4080 Super 64 RAM, 2 Samsung SSD 9. Are the 990 Pros NVMe or are they just regular SSDs? Or do you not know? They are NVMe. Okay, we're gonna have to find some people with some shittier PCs to test everything on. Because you and I both have NASA computers. We're gonna be like, the game runs no problem. What's the issue? I can load everything fine. We go this way first, down into Kiyomizu. Or Gion? I don't know. Looking into image scalers for your nodes. I'll show you my node. Or Nioh Castle. We have 2 quests here. And then Mibu. Let's do that. I feel like these 2 areas are kind of sectioned off. Oh, my other computer with regular SSD and hard drive.
Ladies and gentlemen,
1080?
we got him.
1080, you know what, if we could aim for like a 1080. If our game could be playable at 1080, minimum specs, yeah, I'd be happy with that. I'd be happy with that. On like a regular SSD. So that's how they felt in The Last Samurai. I understand now. Oh. No, no. We need a gun. Hold on. I need a gun. Where's a rifle? Nigoro rifle. It's a good thing they included an extra O in that name. Otherwise, we'd be in quite a bit of trouble. Someone got a card under 1080, they should upgrade by now. Yeah, and I mean, if they're expecting to run like a game that uses Lumen and Nanite on anything lower than a 1080, but I think that we can aim for a 1080 because we have, you know, that's got what, 8 gigabytes of RAM, VRAM? And if I could knock both of them on their... No, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Not 8. Yeah, let's aim for a 1080. Let's aim for 8. That'll be our min spec aim. It ain't gonna be easy though. Oh, I could use these? Oh my god, look at this. God, I hope they let us use that on some enemies. Look at the pop-in on this. I have this game installed on an NVMe drive. I think this engine is just really, really technologically dated. I don't mind it, of course, but, you know. Undervolt are pretty much in the CPU also, so if mine can handle it, any other 1080 should be able to handle it. That's the least we can do to give back to Woot Dragon. We'll let him and his 1080. That would be funny too, because he claims that that Unreal Engine 5 games just toast his computer. Poor guy. He thought that it was, what did he think? It was like that Unreal Engine 5 as an engine specifically had a setting in it that would make his computer overheat. That's what he thought. And that Nvidia and Epic were in league with each other to forcefully do this to make people upgrade their GPUs. So that was interesting. That was certainly something. I've heard a lot of things, and that was definitely one of the things that I've heard. And about people who think NVIDIA bribe game companies to make their games poorly optimized so they have to upgrade. I mean, if they're doing that, please, by all means, send me some money, NVIDIA. Because I ain't got shit. Me and Rex could really use the help. It's an interesting theory, but the most likely thing is just that the two technologies, both Nanite and Lumen, were extremely new for all developers, and we as developers didn't really know how to use these new technologies very well, and that they weren't very optimized in those early versions of Unreal Engine 5. But now both of those are being, fixed. Yeah, support people that. When you don't even care about games anymore, we're lucky to be getting all these lovely DLSS upgrades. There's truth to that. Very sad truth. Selling consumer cards was barely a dent in the amount of money that they make. To the point where they could just stop doing it and really wouldn't impact their profits. There's some big stronghold over there. I don't know how we get in there though. Probably through the Crucible? Lesser Crucible? Oh yeah, this is the way. I really do not like these crabs, man. I mean, if it weren't for Microraptor, I don't think I would have learned nearly as much about Nanite and Lumen, so I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, it's one of these things. Ooh. Those guys are tough. We're making it though. Kitty? Could you imagine having a kitty that made these noises while it slept? I think I would shit my pants out of cuteness. And I've only done that twice in my life before. Where are we going, little buddy? Where are you taking me? Oh! He's helping me fight. Alright, you happy now? Got me into trouble, you little rascal. Still a good kitty, though. We need to visit the Eternal Rift. We haven't been there, like, all day. Bunch of little assholes. There we go. That could have been dangerous. Hazy Moon Flute. I wish I knew how to play an instrument. Never been good at stuff like that, though. There's been numbers and puzzles and words. That's what I'm good at. But I'd like to learn like the shamisen. Always loved how that sounds. Barbara's an older woman. She just sent me some TikTok video via WhatsApp. Of course, I was very nice to her when replying, but damn, if this escalates and these keep coming. How did she get your what? Wait, did she just like do that unsolicited? I kind of die inside anytime anybody sends me any TikTok. And I let them know very fast. I ain't looking at your damn TikToks. Ain't no way I'm clicking those Chinese links. Instead, I'm gonna click these other Chinese links like Temu. You never talked via WhatsApp? She knows my number, of course? Damn. Kinda weird. She sent it to you by mistake? Not a mistake, clear from the message, she just likes me. Wait, define likes. What's the age gap that we're looking like here? Are you hag maxing? Something down here. Oh, yeah, look at this. Interesting. Let's clear the enemies out from up here first. We'll take a look down there. Oh. That hurt so bad I tried to deep throat my mic. Wow. Not trying to, I hope big age gap. I mean, maybe she's looking, dude. She's lonely. What's your problem? You have issue with grannies? She cuts your hair and this is how you repay her? Actually, you repay her with money, but, you know. You're a man, and this is free pussy, and you're turning this down. I'm disappointed. Shit. Maybe if she was an heiress, not a hairdresser. I made that joke myself. Proud of it. Fuck off. I almost read that as hairless first. I'm like, I get it, but it's, you know, we don't talk about that in public. You gotta be careful about those miniguns. I don't understand how women feel when harassed. That's That's not a bad thing to learn at some point. I think all men should probably learn how that feels at some point in their life, right? There we go. Gotta be ruthless. Am I close to the end? I don't think so. I don't know. I think this is the last area. And then there's the assault on Kyoto Imperial Palace. So I think yes, but like I'm 80% of the way through maybe? Of just like the main story stuff? I don't know what kind of like end game and other stuff there is. Okay, we need a head for this. We'll have to find that somewhere. As we'll have to go in there, into that final crucible. Oh, shit. Why is he here? I bet there's another demon down here somewhere. Oh my god. Easy. I love the run while you're carrying something heavy. That's silly. There we go. Can I hit this from here? Don't see it. Let's go up. Okay, we can't get in from that side. Oh, there's something big there in the forest. One of those nasty bird things. I do not like these. I'll tell you that. no room to maneuver up here. Oh my god. Oh. I can survive that. Never mind. It hurt so much it made me cough. Oh, there we go. It's a Crucible Wraith too. Pretty nice. I saw this guy dangling up here. Little bitch. Oh, I thought it was out of range. Okay, horse guy down.
ほら行けあやかし風情がおい怒ったのかやめろ
Yeah, I don't want to go this way yet. We do need to do that for the quest. Yeah, really long Chichiko. If we can hit it. Holy shit, I actually hit it. The gun makes that a lot easier than the bow and arrow. I just fell into the water. Are you serious? Please tell me the... Okay, the burden didn't respawn at least. Thank the Lord. Okay, it's a good find. I was hoping that would lead us up, but I guess not. I don't know how we get up there. Maybe we need a key? Unsure. Oh, fuck off. Alright, we got Fatso to contend with. Don't much like the fatsos. Kind of annoying. Because of that. Body down here. I'm not even gonna bother. Is there any way into this compound from this side? I'm starting to think no. Or I guess maybe down here? Uh-oh. They are very weak to lightning, what it looks like. Oh no. Not one of the slugs. Slugs might be the worst. If I had to pick my least favorite, the slugs might be up there. No, I don't think we can get in there from down here. We have to go back up. Oh, there's a spirit vein here. Maybe that's what we can use to get in. A little confusing of a place. Yeah, keep boosting up stamina. We are at level 120. That's great to see. We could increase our life by 100. Increases the maximum weight of equipment you can carry by 10%. That's really good. That is really good. I could wear heavier stuff and it wouldn't wear us down so much. Ooh. Healer increases elixir by 1. Shit, some of these are pretty damn good. There's a lot of them too. let's do that one. Stores life when you deal damage to an enemy from behind. It's pretty good. Reduces ki consumed by attacks in proportion to how little ki you have remaining. Oh shit, that could be really good for me. Extends distance traveled while dodging, but increases dodging ki consumption. Elemental damage. Ninjutsu. I'm thinking the backstab life siphon. Or I'm sorry, the last stand. That's just too good. Jizo, life corrosion, elixir, yes please. Elixir drop rate. Those would be good. We still can't get in there. Maybe it's related to a quest. Or to something that I can obtain over in this direction, maybe. Oh. We're gonna bloody up the hot spring. There we go. Alright, no time for resting. We got shit to do. People to kill. A demon to fight, I think. That is very much a boss arena. I don't know if my fingers are ready for this one. Oh my god. Ooh. Damn, Gauntlet's on level 140. Really good. Okay, am I ready for a demon? You know what? I don't think I am, because I need to go to the bathroom. We'll reset the capture card again, because my technology hates me. And then we're gonna fight it, and we're gonna kill it in first try. That's the plan. Give me a second. Let's get this shit unplugged. Without crashing at this. My fingers really are hurting me though. Too much button mashing. It looks weird. It's blurry. Why is it blurry? Am I crazy? Oh, it's just because it was doing something weird with windowed. It should be good. I don't know why it looked like way worse quality when I set it to windowed than in borderless. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. We got another demon. Another nasty boy. Izuna drop. Flings a winded enemy into the air before grabbing them and slamming them into the ground head first. That looks pretty cool. I want to learn that. Oh boy. Oh my lord. Does he have a cannon for a hand? It's very slow though. At least right now. Got like a mouth for a stomach with a dog's head in the mouth. That's a crazy design. Oh, dude, he uses magic to catch the bullet and then fling it at you? That's amazing. That's pretty impressive. Kind of choking though. Okay, this is the phase I'm worried about. It's taking good fire damage. So am I though. Oh shit. Oh shit, that was bad. He really knows how to move. Shit. Okay, this is a really big range. There we go. Play it safe, play it easy. We're doing fine. He's under half. I noticed he doesn't do a lot of burst attacks. Oh, he did one right as I said that. Oh. Spoke too soon. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Get a few good hits. I'd love to get him on fire again. I did it just it works, it works. I was like 2 miles away from it, but hell yeah. Wawa weewa. That was tough. More backstory. Ow, my fingers.
暗き輝きにより不滅の将軍となり徳川の世を守り続けた。だが私を称える笑顔は絶えた。思い迷った私は竹千代を求め苦穏の時に生き量がさまよう始末。太平には仁愛の光が必要。闇の中でようやく気づいた。将軍とは何か見出せていないのは私だった。
True. Defeated the demon of obsession.
あの鬼たちは国松の心が生み出したものじゃというのか。どう思う、竹千代。
Could be. That could be Nakamura. That kind of makes sense too. That's very tragic if so. Did we get everything here? I think so. We're still missing the spirit vein, but we can't reach there yet, I think. Unless we got a key from defeating that, but I'm not sure of that. I'll just check the door again. I don't think that would have gotten one though, because I think that's like an extra bit of content. Yeah. We gotta keep going. You stupid turtle. Come back here, little bitch. Okay, we can push forward this quest.
新選組など所詮は田舎侍。旗本の我らと並ぶとは増長しおって。
I had a strong feeling something good was back there. Turns out I was right. So we should have gotten a shrine over this way. From what it says. Oh yeah, it's that shrine. Okay, okay. I see how it's all connecting up.
Katanaを奪った連中はおそらくこの先にいる奴らだ。あの刀は何としても奪い返さなきゃならねえ。行くぞ。油断するなよ。
You got it. Let's do it. That looks like the sword there. Oh.
誰かと思えば高杉か。刀を取り返しに来たな。面白い。この長倉が相手になる。
There we go. He stands no chance. Ow. Okay, he might stand a little bit of a chance. Yeah, back him into a corner. Oh, I hate the guarding. I wouldn't be so bad if I were in samurai mode. Ninja's a little tough to do with that though. The skills that I have.
すとは見事だ。すまねえ掃除。
We did
無
it.
事に刀を取り戻せたな。あんたと一緒に戦うと龍馬のことを思い出すんだ。龍馬は親友、いや俺の片割れとも言うべき男だった。
Boyfriend?
この刀はその龍馬の形見なんだ。俺たち獅子はこれに誓った。新しい世を見せるって。今回は助かった。ありがとうよ。長倉が持っていた鍵はこの近くの壬生寺のものらしい。壬生寺は新選組の本拠地。大北の野郎もいるだろう。奴とはいずれ決着をつけねえとな。
We got the key. That's what we needed. Good, we shall do that now. Probably. Yeah, we could do it now, or we could like head up and just see if we can find a shrine up here. I mean, this is right by the doors, so I guess we could just keep going. Oh, my favorite. It kind of makes me think of Mass Effect. I think it was the third one. Where they're recording for the movie, and Shepard is just like, "You big stupid jellyfish." Oh shit. Oh shit. There's miniguns right there. Do 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 do. There two of them? No, there's just one. I gotta get my dad to play Mass Effect. There we go. Okay, okay. We got a big ol'... Oh shit. Hold on. Sheets and gumi everywhere. We have a horseman here. Is he normal? Or is he a boss? He's just normal. Just this bridge looks a little bit too long for nothing big to spawn. And maybe that's what they want me to think. Like some of the estates or something? Oh shit. Bad kitty. She seemed to have a lot of health. It's just fast. Yeah, wasn't too bad. Yeah, I see some things we should explore. We're not going to rest at a shrine, though, until we've kind of covered everything here. I don't want to respawn enemies. It'd be annoying. Ooh, I think that if we do the master, though, it will respawn things. So let's clear everything up before we do that. If I could pull him down here, I could light him up with the minigun. I wonder if I can do that. Let's try it. Will he jump down? I don't think he will. He really wants to. No, too far for him. Yeah, no master yet. We could fight the Crucible Wraith though if we want. Can we reach him? You generated an image in 16K? That's 16 times the detail. Todd Howard would be proud. Four times upscale. I think AI image upscaling is pretty awesome technology. One of the best uses of AI that I've seen. Pretty amazing seeing like really old photos get reimagined at higher resolutions. Don't understand how they code the PTH files? That's the file extension? What the fuck's a PTH file? I've never heard of that extension. Almost sounds like path, like it's trying to like a path extension file or something. Kinda weird. I'm from Hugging Face. Man, I don't understand 90% of the stuff on Hugging Face. That's for smart people. Where's the enemy here that I'm missing? One of these guys.
Nani?
Understand a lot more than me then. Only thing I really understand is game design and game development. And Nioh. I know Nioh. For all that's worth. What is Nioh? Well, he is the one. That's the first thing you know. But also that's the name of this game. Where's the Kodama? Where's the Kodama Jama? There's the Kodama Jama. Been slept in almost 24 hours, bro. Go to sleep. What are you doing? Who's forcing this on you? I feel tired too, though. My sleep schedule's been all out of whack. Being a nerd. He's trapped. How do we get in there? That's how. I was thinking of adding a little pop-up when you die in Redlock to ask you how you felt about that death. And you get to choose between the smiley faces, between happy and angry. And it would it would show at the end of the demo. That's not too mean, right? Oh. Crucible Ray, that's why it's so strong. Ow. There we go. Gonna collect satisfaction data? Yeah, I was thinking about that. I think what we should introduce is a heat map would be most ideal, but I just don't know if I can gather that data right now. We don't really have anything to collect it, right? I don't really know how to set up a server that would collect data in that way. If anything, what I could do is I could collect vectors. At this point, like, collecting vectors might be good enough. Even if it's just something that you copy to your clipboard and send in the Discord or something, just so I can see where people are dying. I don't think we need to overcomplicate it at this point, but definitely for full release, I would love some good proper data to see where people are dying. Lights on this. Ooh.
今のは清ではない。何の因果で怨霊になり果てたか。今日の人心も荒れる一方よ。
Oh, it was one of the wells data search. Help you data is where the money is. Yeah, it really does. As a designer, if I don't have data, I'm kind of just working in the blind. And even getting, you know, one or two people's feedback on Discord is not the same as being able to see everybody's information about where they die. It's just, and then you have to sift through the data and you have to be like, okay, well, this person is not in our target market. They clearly, you know, this is not their type of game, so them dying over and over in this easy section, it doesn't really mean we need to rebalance that section. But then if I see, you know, most players dying somewhere specific, it's like, okay, let's check why. Right now, the biggest point of contention is having to redo the lava flow moving platforms, even if you manage to beat it. So it's like, okay, let's put a shortcut after that, so that if you make it past there, you can do a little bit of optional jumping and, you know, lower a shortcut that prevents you from having to do that over again. Stuff like that. I don't think we can do this shortcut yet because there is the Crucible. But it's right here, so let's just do it. Do you have database APIs to help developers collect data or any tools? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe? Oh shit. This arena has spikes. Oh shit, two of them? They can slam those. Is that permanent? Can I get them to remove these spikes permanently in this area? It kind of looks like it. Maybe it's just for a lengthy period of time. Now, it looks permanent. That's really good. That'll make this next round easier. Oh yeah, it definitely will. That the last one? No, it was not. Those are getting harder. Oh, those are getting harder. Right now, being able to like watch people play Redlock is invaluable, because I can see where they get stuck. That's very beneficial. Now, why would it send me up here? Can't have just been for that. Maybe they intended you to see the Chichiko better from up here. But I got it anyway. Crucible, Wraith, and Master, and then the valuable. Okay, so that's it. That's all we have left to do in this area is just the Crucible, Wraith, and the Master. Let's go do it. Don't know how to get to that Crucible Wraith though. We'll figure it out. Uh-huh. You did figure it out. Okay, just the Master left. Ooh.
Bakufuにはもう戻らぬと伝えたはず。お引き取りを。おや？失敬。慶喜公の使者ではないのですね。旅の浪人といったところですかな。だが、かなりの使い手と見た。どうです？無料を囲つ浪人に一手ご指南いただくというのは。
Sure. Let's fight. How's it going, C-Spawn? Me to help steal data? Yes, I want to steal the penis sizes of all my players.
槍を振るうしか脳がない槍バカでしてね。戦働きのあてもなく腐っていたのですよ。
You can't spell micro-raptor games
高
without
橋
gay.
亭主
And boy, let me tell you, you are gay.
我が槍さばきご覧あれ。
Ow. You're not supposed to be allowed to do that, sir. Oh shit. Actually can hurt when he wants to. That skill is so strong. Come on. Stop guarding. Stop being a pussy. Fight me like a man. Master Crusher. Ha ha ha. These masters are pretty easy. To be honest.
良い手合わせでした。大義なき戦にあいて出奔した身なれど、やはり武術は良いもの。
Alright, see you, buddy. We got him. Oh my god, this chair hurts my back so much. Uh-oh, I see him. Oh. Need a treadmill? What the fuck do you need a treadmill for? I'm streaming? Are you crazy? There's gonna be a lot of Shinsengumi here. This is their HQ. I mean, I wouldn't mind having, you know, utilizing like one of those standing desks. I think Code does that. It's pretty nice. That's very smart. Other commit Harikiri, huh? I could be convinced to do some bouldering. I wouldn't mind bouldering. And we learned pretty recently that there's a bouldering place near to where I live. It is a very tempting thing. Not bowling. Not bowling, but bowling is fun too. Bouldering. Yeah, you would know it. It's basically a climbing wall, but a lower one that you don't need harnesses for or anything. It's just like free Re-climbing a wall. Shit like this. Seems like some good exercise. Sounds like weird. It's rock climbing without the safety harnesses. So it's a really good, like, full body workout. And instead of, like, running on a treadmill or, I don't know, doing some machine for 20 minutes and getting bored out of my mind, it seems like a fun alternative. They're a little bit lower. They're like this, although this is like a super advanced one. But they're not too high. I'm afraid of heights, but this doesn't seem too bad because I know that there's padding underneath if I do fall. Jesus Christ, though, this is like some next level difficulty right here. And then I'm ready for that one. I'll start with the easiest one. I'll work our way up. This seems like a fun thing to do. We gotta be careful. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, we really gotta be careful. Got him. I'll think about it. It's not a terrible price to pay per month from what I saw on the prices. And it would be really good for my health. Bonus points if they let me like drink a beer while I'm doing it too. They wouldn't do that, but would be nice. Yeah, it's like a gym, you know, you could pay monthly or you could pay per visit. I guess it depends on how often I plan to go. Everything's a subscription. It was like that long before we got here. Wait until you learn about insurance. Ow, he kicked me hard. Oh shit. Who's aggroing on me? Oh, there's a Kappa. Didn't even see him. Some of the loot was lost. Jizo! 450. Wow. A lot of merit. Did we miss anything on our way here? There's still that Chijiko. Maybe we'll see him better from up top. I hear him. God, I've never done that before. I held a button that I usually don't hold, I just press. There's some pretty cool stuff on him. Oops. We'll wait for him to come back. That was really cool. Okay, that looks like everything here. Yep, that's another 100% completion on that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the areas here 100%ed. And we just have 4 left. That's pretty good progress. I don't think that's Polyjuice Potion.
Yoshinobu-sama からの霊石がそこを突きかけている。
The headwear looks dumb, but otherwise I look cool.
明日を生きるため。
Time to fight me, Gaara. Dude, his sword is
あなたも死んでもらいます。
super chipped.
行きます。
Trader blows. Alright, fanfics about that one. Holy shit. Oh my god. He's good.
守る。もう僕しかいない。
God, that's fast. Jesus Christ. The first human that's actually giving me trouble. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was close. I had no food left. Kondo Hichikata?
疲れたな。あの世では昔みたいに皆で稽古を。
Beautiful. Absolute cinema. Well, they're taken care of. I think before we jump into any of these other regions, 'cause it is getting like near our quitting time, we're gonna go back to the Eternal Rift. We have a lot to sort through. A lot of gear. Maybe some new quests we can push forward here too. They have more dung balls too, but I don't know if we can give those to what's his name. Oh, we can use this spirit vein. That was up on the roof, wasn't it? Where was that? Oh, used blackened key. When the hell did we get that? Sweet. Or is that the one that's below us? I can't remember. No, it can't be below us. Yeah, he doesn't want any more dung. The loathsome dung eater. That's 2 Japanese Souls-likes that have included a character who ate poop. Can't be a coincidence. Look at that running. Oh. It's here. Well, couldn't we just jump over to that anyway from... That's kind of weird. This one cat that's up here. They do like high places. Checks out. Can't fault them on their cat lore, that's for sure. Everything looks good there then. Let's level up. Just in case we forge anything, it'll be at the highest level. $5 million. Unfortunately, that's probably only like 3 levels. Yeah. Although we are pretty close to 124, but we need like another 400,000. Here we are. Really enjoying the game. Eh? I'm glad so. That would suck if I didn't. There are so many skills you get in this game. Search for Nobunaga's blade. Is that the only one that we have that isn't... Huh. That's a 5 blade difficulty on that one. Oof. I'll have to do that. How are the Japanese able to make such a cool game? They focus on gameplay. And they ignore a lot of Western standards for game design and catering to a common denominator. They assume that their player is generally intelligent enough to figure something out. And they kind of ignore stupid details like clipping with walls and super crazy high resolution textures and meshes, and they just focus on making a good game. And it works. It works very well. That's at least my take on it. Do we have any better talons, or should we make some new talons? What do we got? Raging Fire Talons. Imbue Fire. What's the base type we're currently using now? Life Drain? The Life Drain is nice. But maybe... Maybe Imbue would be pretty cool. I'd have to make some though. If we can. What about armor? We have a Ferryman's Hood, a level 88, plus 10 key. The rest of it, honestly, is kind of useless for us. We need ninja stuff that's better than that. Last Ninja's Face Guard, Descendant of Iga. Or the Head of the Iga Ninja, which I think would be pretty good. And that's plus 4 defense as well. Faster movement on ninjutsu hit. Yeah, I'm into that. Shinobi robes. This is level 122. Yokai Annihilator. Dodge key consumption -3 is pretty nice. Or there's this last Ninja's Cure Ass. Faster movement on alien. That's more of the Descendant of Iga. That's not the other set that we're using though, right? Looks cool though. No, it's Head of Iga Ninja. We'll try to complete the sets that we have. Descendant of Iga. Oh, but it's really fucking heavy though. I'm gonna go with this just for the lower weight. That chest plate is really heavy that we're wearing. We gotta stay in the blue. Which these will not do, unfortunately. These are very heavy. Oh, fuck. Shadow Step Waist Guard. Maybe we can make something that's better. Maybe. Can we forge armor? I gotta check that out. Faster movement and evade is really, really good. This weighs more. I don't know if we can get lighter than that, though. Can't be that bad, right? And again, we pretty much heavily rely on our speed, so if we can't move fast, kind of fucked. Okay, we'll try to craft better bracers and, or not bracers, a better waist guard in greaves. And if I can get really, really lightweight greaves, we should be okay. Or, I don't know if we did this yet. We take the skill that increases how much we can weight. Oh, we already did that. Never mind. How much does this game cost? It depends where you live. Are you in Europe? Like, do you pay through the euro or through British pounds? Or Swiss francs? Are any of those your currency? We can craft armor. Very, very nice. I paid $70. Do I think they're profitable? Do I think they're profitable? I'm gonna say very much yes. Very, very much yes. This game came out on the PS5 too, so this is only on Steam. But these numbers are really good. This is a very niche game, but I think this is already performing better than the previous Nioh games on Steam. So I would say absolutely they're profitable. And not by a very small amount. But the game is expensive if you have to pay with euros or pounds for some reason. They did not price this very well. Yeah, we should make some new ones of these. We can craft it. E recovery speed, luck, crucible, base defense. Honestly, that's pretty good. Are they profitable without microtransactions? You don't need microtransactions to be profitable. I mean, look at like Elden Ring. No micros there. Oh, that's good. Life recovery and Amrita absorption. Yeah, that's nice. We could change the fire damage reduction to something else. E recovery speed on critical could be good. Or I think we already have faster movement on ninjutsu hit, but maybe let me double check before we do that, because we can craft that. That'd be okay to do. Elden Ring is a bigger market? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Nioh and Elden Ring share a very similar market. The problem is that Nioh was exclusively a PS5 or a PlayStation game for a while. Then they brought them to PC. And I think people just know Dark Souls more than they know Nioh. We either want faster movement on evade or faster movement on ninjutsu hit. Whichever one we don't have, we'll take the other of. We have faster movement ailing, faster movement ninjutsu hit. So we'll switch the fire damage reduction to evade. I think that'll be pretty good. Then we need to make some new talents. Irashai! Irashai! Bootyful. Very bootyful. Those are good, good boots. Let's make some talents. So can we make the ones that have... Oh yeah, look at this. We have imbue wind, water, and lightning. Ooh! It's pretty good. Let's try the imbue lightning ones. See if we get any good rolls. Quick attack damage is nice. Key recovery speed critical is good. The spirit force bonus is kind of lame. what can we put on here instead? Melee key damage, it's only 1.5. Plus 17 key. We could lower melee attack key consumption on critical. Or quick attack, or just general melee attack. We don't have enough life recovery. Let's disassemble things and see if we can get some life recovery material essences. Because those are just too good. Yeah, there's 7 in here. I don't know which ones, though. Can we sort by the ones that will? Is there a way to do that? Filter. I have no clue how, but I bet there is a way. We could find it though, we just gotta... Oh! One here. What is it selected? I understand that. Maybe you need like multiple... You need to give up multiple things that have that. It's like this one has it. Life recovery category effect. Okay, let's try 3, 4. So maybe you need like 4 things with that in order for it to give you a... Or not. I have no clue then. Oh, I see there's a little hammer. Yeah, it's really hard to see, but there is a hammer there. You can disassemble this equipment to earn smithing materials used in reforging. Oh. That. I see it now. It is really small, but it's there. Good to know. Good to know. Now we can reforge the Talon. Well, we could either do like 4% on a quick attack. We do a lot of quick attacks. Or just 2% overall. $2%'s not bad. I mean, that's... It's like 2 or 3 per hit, but it adds up. Or we do auto life recovery on evade, which is pretty nice because we do a lot of evading. And being able to recover life would be nice. That might be the smarter option.
とてもいい感じ。
I'm happy with that for now.
そうそう。
Oh, got a lot of dialogue about like different weapons now. Since hatchets are small enough to be swung effectively with one hand, it's pretty common to see these axes being wielded in pairs. They've also been designed with balance in mind, which makes them suitable for throwing. It means they're an effective weapon even with a bit of distance between you and the enemy. I can't think of any renowned hatchet-wielding warriors from our land, but there seems to be a Chinese legend that tells of a man that specialized in dual axe combat. They're easy to handle, so I don't see why they aren't used more often. But maybe more people in Japan are using them than I realize. They're probably better known as something that the mountain ascetics carry with them than the weapon of choice of a warrior, though. An axe is an absolutely indispensable tool for them when they scale mountains as part of their training. And no doubt they also come in handy for fighting any foul yokai, bandits that might block their path. Why a bandit would even think of attacking a hardened mountain ascetic is beyond me, but they probably end up getting what they deserve. Hee hee! That was so funny. Do we need to forge anything? Or maybe we should look at getting some Azure Soul Cores? I know it comes from like the +1s, right? So we want to probably focus on pulling them out of those. Filter. Aha, plus value. Oh, yeah, it's perfect. Okay. I don't think we want any of this stuff, so we can just destroy the rest. $64 Azure Soul Core. You need so many Solars though to go up. I wonder if in like New Game Plus and some end game content you just get more plus items. I don't think it's worth boosting it right now though, because like we could spend all we have and just get a 67 attack boost. Not worth it yet. Not until we have like end game stuff. So we could either just like we could donate all this for Amrita, but I don't think that's really worth it. We could sell it for money. I don't know if that's worth it either. Maybe just disassembling things that have unique components would be nice. Oh, look, we can do it. Look at this. With icon. Nice. Okay, so we can just target the things that have the specific essences to pull out. Beautiful. And then the rest of it we could just either sell or something. Or donate. I don't know how much we'd get for all of it, though. $2.4 million. It's not nothing. But it's not as much as you'd think. What about selling? $500,000. It's not bad. We probably have enough crafting materials at this point. Money wouldn't be bad because that just is, you know, more we can spend on crafting and forging. I'm gonna do it. Alright, we have a fan that gives us faster movement on ninjutsu hits. I think we have a piece of gear that does that now. Yeah, so we could switch out this fan for something better. Maybe some ninjutsu damage, or I don't know, something? What do we got? Storm Kunai. Heat recovery speed 4.5%. Ground fire, we don't do that. Fire shuriken gauge charge and plus 20% key. Pretty good. Along with the better defense. This one is giving us fire shuriken damage and life drain on ninjutsu hit. Yeah, let's keep that for sure. Unless we have a better medicine case that does something similar. I don't see anything though. Let's sell the rest of our accessories. Here's some space. Okay, that pretty much clears up our inventory then. Nice. Except for soul cores. We need to do that too. I can't forget soul cores. Can't forget soul cores. There you go, Mr. Scampus. Oh, thank you for the ninja point. Great Scampus form? Excuse me. A ninjutsu called Great Scampus form. Where do I see that? Temporarily turn into a massive scampus and roll around. You will revert back to normal if you collide with an obstacle. That looks absolutely wild. New sexy red dropped? What is a sexy red? Got a hot redhead? I know all about that game. We don't have a whole lot of prestige, do we? Reputation points 49 out of 50. We have 2 out of 20 samurai points. Can we see our reputation? What does the reputation do specifically? I don't see that anywhere. Is it music? So if I click that, that is a fast track to DMCA. Especially if it's newer. I feel pretty good about that. I have nothing to spend points on right now, but we would never. You know what really sucks? I don't get like Terraria. Relogic does not copyright claim or copyright strike any creators using their music on like background stuff. However, people who make remixes of Terraria songs, and they're really shitty remixes, will copyright claim you for that remix, even though you're playing the original song. That's how busted YouTube's system is. Your best bet is literally to never play any music from anything ever in the background of a game or a stream. Because somebody will fuck you, even if the original owners of the music won't fuck you. It's horrible. You know, I don't monetize my videos, so it doesn't matter to me, but I can't imagine for people who do monetize. You can't appeal. Because me playing Terraria's music, well, I don't own it. I don't have the rights to it. I don't have permission to use it. I can't appeal. There's no criteria for appealing that actually falls under, well, the creator of it would never copyright claim me, so please take this copyright claim off. So unfortunately, you can't appeal it. It sucks. Where are you going? You little bitch. Is my weight back in the blue? Hold on a second. Hold on. Where's my weight? Oh yeah, we're in the blue. Okay. I wonder where this is taking us. It doesn't look very far away. But it did say this quest was very difficult, so... I don't know what to think. Oh! Should we let them duke it out? Oh, she got them all. Nothing crazy challenging yet. Maybe it's the boss that's tough. Damn you! I don't think you're meant to catch it yet until the end. Deal with that guy first.
刀が狙いか。賊ごときに扱える代物ではないというに。
Okay. We can snipe him. I'll make that easier. Yeah, you are not meant to catch him yet.
信長公の刀、未だあやかしを引きつけるか。
Won't stop me from trying though. He's stuck, I don't know why. It'd be funny if we kill him. Okay, look, he's down there, he warped. Oh wait, we have two Kappas now. I'm gonna think this is not a regular Kappa. Yeah. It's easy so far. There it is. That was the mission? Accompanied by Tengen Kujaku. Oh. I said that was difficult. Like the easiest one so far. I mean, isn't this the same game though that gave like two sword difficulty to the gauntlet of 5 bosses? Just gave 5 sword difficulty, the one where it's super easy? I don't understand. Don't ask me to explain it. Not a bad mission though. Just was expecting it to be more challenging based on what it said. Oh, and we can level up too. Do that. $124. I think that's a pretty good place to stop for today then. And we'll just pick it up tomorrow and continue to explore this area. And I think even tomorrow we might beat the game. If this is actually the final bit, we have 4 areas. And that includes the final assault on Kyoto Imperial Palace. And I would imagine that that's where the game ends. I could be wrong. So we'll probably finish that up pretty, relatively quickly. And if we get any few hours left, I'm sure that there's some post-game content that we can take a look at. And we'll make the determination then tomorrow too, if we beat it, whether or not we want to play some more on Friday or just jump back into development. It depends. I'm enjoying it though. Could also try for the, for 100% achievements, but I don't know what some of the endgame achievements look like, so might do that off stream. But hey, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. We'll come back tomorrow. I will rest my fingers because Jesus Christ, this game is just... I am mashing buttons like crazy. So have a good rest of your Wednesday. Peace and much love like usual. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more Nioh 3. So have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. Thank you, and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.